Welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? Hope you can start it for more 7 days, indeed. We'll continue our Winchester run, indeed. We got Dracor, Foxbite, Corp, Kit, Chris Dyke, Sir Psycho Nuggy, Kim, Mr. K-Man, Monster, Hell's Janitor, with a different color. What? You changed the color? Hey, Stevie. And Mr. K-Man, thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, you're supposed to be blue? It's so weird. So weird. You're supposed to be yellow, like the fiery depths of hell, you know, where you belong, you know? You're visible now. It's almost like I was like colorblind to the color yellow. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna head right back in. I'm adding your mod there, Hell, so you added. Seemed cool. The UX suggestion. Hope it doesn't break Winchester. I doubt that it will, though. So it's pretty much a kill counter that we can add. So for like, you know, Horde Knights and stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Jojo. Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you for being a tier 3 still. I really appreciate that. 9 months as well. It's a tier 3 baby. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Hope you had a great weekend. Hey, Pierce. It's wake. Is Hell's doing a wake at this time? You can use it anytime, not for Fortnite. Yeah, but that would be the purpose for me to use it, I think. But I'll test it out, see how it goes. Yeah, absolutely, Darius. Absolutely. We got 2 weeks, though. We got 2 weeks. No rush. I'm finally going to be prepped this time around. I'm going to have everything ready. Also, we're starting slow as well with the Sabathlon, so any gift subs from now will also count towards the when we actually start on the 10th. Just an FYI. So we're sneak starting without telling anyone. Even in the darkest night, I can still find a little light. It's usually found within the eyes of the fierce moss ghouls sneaking up behind you in the forest, but it's still there, nonetheless. Take comfort in that. Robert! Ah, very comforting, indeed. I didn't flip. What's up? Oh, you can't hear, like, very well right now? Oh, you can hear. Okay. But not as well, I guess. A Math Monday. What's a Math Monday? Just Monday with all math. Nothing else. You taking a math test? Town, that's someone's birthday. Oh, not you, though. For sure, Pierce. Not you. Somebody else's, though. Yeah. You lost them in the move. Well, haven't you been able to get new ones? Oh, satisfactory. Let's see. Oh, it's Dan's birthday. Okay, so we're here day 8. We did have the Horde Night on day, I believe it was 3 or 2. So now we're actually maxing it out, and we have Blood Moon on the day 10. You can actually see the BM10 there, up by the compass. So we have the maximum amount of time. We are playing with random Horde Nights, so even though we can see it, it's still going to be a random number each time. So that's a little interesting. I actually kind of like the fact that we can see it, but it's going to be like a completely random number, you know? So we know how much we need to prep for it. $6,000 for hearing aids? What? Are you serious? That doesn't seem... Is there nothing that you can get on, like, insurance or anything like that? That seems implausible how expensive that is. For hearing aids. I mean, I'm sure they're expensive, but... Ooh. Horde Night every 10 minutes? What was that so loud? I guess it's just Monday, you know, I'm not used to these jump scares. Thank you, Everett. Hey, Babbies. Did you jump in at that? I did. This was the first thing, you know? It's gonna take a minute. Okay, we are doing intellect. And the next points, yeah, we are gonna spend it here, correct. So we're probably gonna keep doing. Should probably even do like Lucky Looter at this point. But we should probably get Magical Mystery. So that's a little bit from now. We'll grab these. Grab those. And let's go to the trader. And sell off some stuff. We can still use the trader, but we cannot use quests. We can still buy his stuff if we need to. All right. Refresh be happening. Spaghetti, minimal math. Let the PC run overnight.
Morning. If you try to say it's you got money this time, or you just here.
Yeah, that's how to do it. That's how to play Satisfactory. Okay, made a little bit of cash, but things are very expensive if you want to buy anything. So yeah, for example, when I get the extraction token, it's 45k, so for the upgrade. Yeah, the new update is officially out. Maybe I should update to that version, by the way, because he's probably changed some more things with it. So I got early access to this this new version here, but I'm sure he's like made some small changes. So I should probably update again.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Lifters 30% under 175. Yikes. So what did you do, Darius? What did you do? Hey, doggy, what's up? Too clean of fingernails? I know. It's like... doesn't fit at all. Hey, J-Man. I do, Matt. Who's gaming? Dogging about. Yeah, he's got a manicure here. Or she. Well, it is a she. She's got a manicure. Okay, so we started like... we're gonna do all these buildings here. We started on this building, which we did do. Right? So we're doing this next. Excellent. We are low on food, though. Let's just see what our food situation is like. We're not doing too bad. There actually is... I'm gonna cook all this. Grilled meat, I believe, is still... oh, it's just one book away. Oh! Wait, hold on. Well, okay, then we'll wait. Then we'll wait. Because we gotta find that book, and then we can make the grilled meat. That sounds like a plan. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna head back to the trader real quick, because we might be able to buy the cooking book. It's gonna be like 500 dukes, but it will be worth it. Hey, Tweety.
If you quit gawking, either buy something or piss off.
Ah.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Okay, it was worth a shot. Alright, let's go. Crimson Desert has sucked me in real good. Nice. I'm starting to hear more good things about the game. It's just like about getting over the controls. I mean, I could consider getting the game if it's ever on discount or anything. If there's a discount for it, I'm not gonna get it full price though, because probably not gonna be my kind of thing. But if it's anything like Elden Ring, then what? Then yeah. We're gonna play during Sabathlon. Ooh, mini games. I don't want to primarily play 7 days during it, but I think we're gonna do that at the beginning of it, but then switch. It depends really how long it goes. You know, sometimes the Sabathlon goes a couple of days to a week. Sometimes it goes for 2 months, so I think it's safe to say that we can start with some 7 days, but then, you know, diversify as we go. Ouch. What's your right hand doing in this? What? My right hand? Come again? Like, my carriage's right hand or my right hand? Oh. Del! Thank you for the 6 months. How are you? We're probably going to be doing some Project Zomboid. We're probably going to do some Enshrouded. Those are like the main games. I don't know. When is Subnautica 2 coming out? Because we could do a replay through of the first one. Just the first one, not the below zero garbage. We could do that in prep for it. That'd be fun. Ouch. May? Oh. Wow. Okay. Great. Well, that would be a great idea to play through Subnautica again. I mean, I do that like roughly every year. Once every year. Like every 2 years. Every 2 years for sure. I do it. Probably play through the games like 7 times now, it feels like. Icarus. Yeah, I should definitely check out Icarus. I don't know, I've been hearing so much good stuff about Icarus, so absolutely, we should give that a go. Also, when is Enshrouded going 1.0? And then Valheim's going 1.0? Because I'll play Valheim at 1.0, you know? I'll do it. Ooh, hello. Wow, needs to be over 200. I'm playing with sprinters. I'm gonna play some Zomboid multiplayer with sprinters. So how many sprinters? 16x? 1%? What have you been doing? Uh-oh. Where's the way up? There is something on the roof. Yeah, how do I get over there? Oh, wait, is there a hole here? Ah, of course. Playing Extinction, but day-night cycle is reversed. Oh. Well, why don't you just play with like 6% sprinter all the time then? Or is nighttime supposed to be like safe haven? Interesting idea, actually. We could absolutely do some Project Zomboid multiplayer though. We only did like 1 stream of that, right? That when it came out. We could do more of that, like more of a playthrough. Depends which hours you're gonna have time to play. Yeah, that fixed a lot of it. Yeah, there was some weird, like... Yeah, there was some kind of desync, right? That made it pretty terrible for, like, shoving enemies, shoving the zombies. Oh, you still want to fight near each other, but there's a lot less. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Icarus, we'll put that on the list. We'll see when we do that, though. Oh, it's cleared? Oh my god, how is it cleared already? Oh, damn it. So, did Icarus have, like, a very recent update? Because I've heard about the big overhaul to, like, survival was, like, a while ago. But people have been talking about Icarus a lot lately, so I assume there was another update. Jackbox party? Yep, people have been suggesting that a few times. Oh. We can get started a bit. I don't have to finish it. Fall Guys? Well, you know what? Why don't we do Fall Guys this Friday? Get it out of the way, you know? This Friday. This Friday's supposed to be whatever Friday kind of thing. Like play new games and stuff, so why don't we do Fall Guys? Just for like an hour, right? That's all we need to do. 2 hours. Think of it like a sponsor, I guess. Yeah, how long was that? That was like a year ago now. It was 2 Sabathlons ago. So we're not gonna start a third one and not do Fall Guys. Because the last remaining to do from the last round should be. Well, I need to color in my tattoo, but yeah, that is something I will do. For sure. But yeah. At least I did the tattoo, right? That's a commitment part to actually do it. Then to fill it in, I don't know, that's not... I will, but it's just... the big thing is to actually do the tattoo, you know? Where's a blue this Monday? It's an experiment. Yellow makes me more invisible. That's true. I can see Game Dog all the time, though, so... Spring for Enshrouded Valheim is this year. Spring. Okay, do we have any dates? Well, he claims that I always ignore him. Fill in a tattoo as a goal, this one? Nah. I've already said I was gonna do it. Oh my god. Wow. 1 arrow. Now that's some solid loot right there. No exact dates. Okay. But it has been almost tradition now to always play Enshrouded during a Sabathlon. And Project Zomboid, though. Those are the 2 games I always play. So, I will definitely stick to that. It's been successful enough, you know. But the dream is that Under Legacy comes out and we can just go all in on Under Legacy, you know? That would be the dream. Yeah, okay, next one. Man, we just go... That's your problem, Rick. Oh, we went from 3 tier 0s to a tier 3. And it has a lot of zombies in it. I almost forgot about that. There's a multiplier to zombies. Oh, I missed. I missed again. All right, I got this. Honestly, it's a perfect time to use it. Yeah. Nice. Hey, Cody. Maybe I don't care for the blue, to be honest, so I don't see it lasting. As soon as you switch, I won't see who... I don't know who you are. I never seen this man in my life. Hey, Muppo. Absolutely, Dad. Always. I wouldn't let you down. You don't have any hours in Project Zomboid. Are you one of those people that think like Project Zomboid is like great, but you just can't play it because of the controls are just out of whack? Which they aren't even that bad, but that's what everybody says. I mean, I understand when people do say it though. I have the same issue. You can't even stand to watch? Oh. That's too bad. Well, then it's understandable that you don't have any hours in it. Right, this is where we're supposed to go in. Yep. Okay. What is this? The loot room? No. Well, that just doesn't make any sense. I lurk in Taba. Yeah, I see that, Kit. Hey, Tweety, Game Dog. You got yellow there, yeah. Yellow. Never actually thought about that before. Then I can't see anything. Yeah. Crazy. Maybe there's different tints of yellow, you know? You got more of a gold sort of tint there, Kit. Minecraft Vintage Story Hightail. Yep. No, that's It's not my kind of thing either. Oh, right. This is the one where the screamer. Oh, yeah, there's double screamer now. Right. I think it would be really cool if there were more screamers inside of POIs like this, but they didn't spawn anything. They just woke up the rest of the house. I think that would be amazing. Right? So essentially, some POIs have like the first zombie is literally a screamer, and like the whole house just wakes up. It's only need to be like a tier 1 or something, so it doesn't need to be that many zombies, but they're all like just waking up. Just to really have like, there's like the contrast between like doing a normal tier 1 and then doing a normal tier 1 where there is that screamer that will just wake everybody up. But the POI will be designed in such a way that there's no like doors, right? There's like all the doors are open, so all the zombies will actually come flooding out, you know? So they won't like get stuck, you know? Like you'd probably think. Like everybody would get stuck everywhere, it would be terrible. Well, what if it would, the POI was very simply designed so they all could just like, essentially like 10 zombies just sort of like rush you down. I think that'd be great. And also that's kind of how infested POI should be. They should have like a screamer in it. Right? But what if that was like, that screamer was like roaming in the building, so you didn't know where it was? Man, I have nothing but great ideas. That'd be amazing. Ouch. What? Oh, is it gonna burn out? Gonna burn to death? Oh, that's our first, make a mod easy. That doesn't seem like a very easy mod to make, though. Yes, this is our first airdrop, and airdrops in Winchester is a little dicey. They actually do spawn zombies, like it would be a quest. But the performing issues, yeah, but it wouldn't be that many zombies. Like, it wouldn't really work on like a tier 5, right? Or like anything beyond like a tier 3, it just wouldn't work. It would be too many zombies. Right? It would have to be something for like zombie need to be less than the 20 zombies or something. Oh. You still have snow? Hi, Junastra. What's up? This is some supernatural mod or Sam and D. No, it's not supernatural. It's Shaun of the Dead. Although it has nothing like, it's just called that. It's like no actual connection, you know? Could actually use a molly here. Hey, Tonya. Yeah, but I'll learn the hard way, you know? I think it'll be great. Ouch. Ugh. Yeah, we're not doing great right now. You could also only wake up the spawned sleepers on big POs. Only the spawned ones? Yeah, I guess. So it'd be fairly, like, reasonably close to you. Okay. Health's not looking great, but at least we cleared it. Hi, Jim. What's up? How are things with you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Soul Mask in 1.0. Well, actually, that game, I skipped that game. I remember when there was some hype around that. It was like 2 years ago, right? Something like that. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be on the same day as the Sabathlon. That could be cool to check out. I'll definitely put it on the list. It will definitely be a game we can check out. I don't quite remember. What would you compare that game to? Is it like a little bit like The Forest, or is it more like Aska? I guess it's more like Aska, right? Right, it's like a colony, right? Conan? Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I actually had no idea that was coming out in 1.0. A lot of 1.0s this year, man. Holy crap. So many 1.0s. It's exciting. A lot of stuff to play. If only 7 Days 1.0 would have been more of a meaningful release, that would have been cool. We're gonna be eating good. Eating good. No more watered down cabbage soup. We're finally gonna be eating well. Prime ribs. And, well, that's the only thing I can think of. This nice New York strip. I think 3.0 will be fire even without bandits. I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be great. I'm just very reserved with the whole like behavior interactive partnership thingy, or partnership, shouldn't even call it that. The buyout. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Hope you're doing well there, Shrimp. Yeah, go Medieval. Timberborn went 1.0 just a couple of weeks ago as well. Not that I played these games, but yeah. And then Enshrouded, Valheim, Soul Mask. Any other games? Pal World? Right! We're gonna also be playing Pal World. There's so many games we're gonna be playing throughout the Sabathlon. The question is, though, should we set them up as goals, or should they just be things that we play anyway? Because there are some things I'm definitely want to play, and then there's some things that are a little questionable, so I guess those could be goals. Bocopia, yeah, I heard some interesting things about that. The brothers were sick of us whiny gamers. The pimp and dumb. The pump and dump. Indeed. They just pumped it for years. Reoccurring goal for switching games? Yeah, but sometimes that happens too fast. I'm not complaining, right? But sometimes 100 subs comes really quick. Like, that could be just in a couple hours. So that means I'll just get to play a game for a couple hours. But, I mean, that's usually how we set it up, right? Like, we just have a bunch of goals every 100 subs. Doesn't mean that we have to, like, switch it on the second that it happens, though. It just means that we will play it. Well, that was good stuff. Well, okay, yeah, right. I can't still do any mods, by the way. But yeah, we need to go back. Which... That made that made some sound right there? Alright, Gordy. Okay. Alright. For example, be bombarded. I mean, that would actually be a funny thing, though. Like, just every time we hit a certain, like, round number, it is time for the next game, and then we just keep cycling through them. It'll be actually kind of frustrating, I think, but... anything to make the Sabathlon stand out, because it's gonna be, a more of a special one, because it's essentially about the baby. It's gonna be the baby Sabathlon. We can add this on here, right? Not that that won't matter, actually. No, that won't matter. Okay, we did not find a food book, unfortunately. I guess we'll just do this. I'll also scoop up some water. Babython. The babython. The sub-babython. So, I'm going to make a unique merch for you to get if you want for this, and anybody that's in the top will get it for free. But yeah, I'm gonna make some special merch this time for the Sabathlon. I was thinking it would be baby related, like to have like some kind of baby on it. I don't know. Do you want a Birch Sabathlon something and there's a baby? I don't know. We'll see. But I was thinking about ordering that sometime this week. Put that in. So we have something else this time and not just the normal merch. You can do custom goals on the daily, weekly time frame now. That tracks the new bits subs. Nice. I should use that for the weekly sub goal then. Yeah. Absolute. Babylon. Babylon. Yeah, Babylon. Yeah. That's something. So if you have any suggestions as well, I'm all ears right now for like what the motif could be on the merch. I'm all ears. Just any ideas. I'm kind of drawing a blank, unfortunately, on this, but I just started thinking about it this morning, so I haven't really got that far. You got your poop knife. Oh, nice. What about baby blue stuff? Baby blue stuff. Come again? Eins? What do you mean? Like... Raffle off a baby grow onesie covered with your JB Top Hat emote? Oh. But I can't really... I mean, yeah, there's probably lots of people in here that have, like, babies, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's better as a t-shirt. It's more universal, you know? But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to do that, guys, sure. Do you mean that it's something with a baby in the blue? I don't think the color should matter. It should be more like a special theme, though. Like it's the color could be whatever you want it to be. It's more like it's not a specific color. It's just like you can choose the color, but the motif will be unique. You know, that was the idea at least. But we could make it so it's only a specific color on it as well to technically match the thing. That's something I didn't think about, but that's something we could do. Absolutely. What if... So subs are leaves, right? What if it's like a pile of leaves, but with like a baby playing in it? Throwing leaves. Could that be it? A bearded baby. A bearded baby, indeed. Yeah, he's gonna come out with a full beard. Everybody knows that. Do you have a print quality version of that email? I don't think I have. It was not made for... Well, no, I do have it for this. I have a print quality for this one. But I'm not too sure about the other one, though. This one I do have as a print quality. Yeah, that's why it's on these. So whatever you see on the merch, by the way. So if you want to go here, there's actually two. If you go to the merch here, you can see the two motifs that I have. Both of these are the print quality stuff, right? Yeah. So these two, just check it out. But the top hat one, that's just the top hat or whatever, that one won't work. I think that's low res kind of thing for icons only. Babies and beans. Oh, yeah, it could be beans. Oh, what about a baby eating beans out of a can? But that suggests that it would be baked beans, but do you wanna be baby emote? Well, we could do a baby emote, just for the baby. That one, that could probably work, yeah. Okay, so we're not doing that airdrop just yet, I think. I'm gonna go back in here, and we're gonna do this POI. This POI has loads of ferals, though. Oh, I thought I'd been here, but I have not. Well, well, well. I would say this is one of the more dangerous tier 3s in the game, so I don't think I can take this on at the moment. But we can at least clear this out so we can kill the, so we can get the kitchen. So when did you get a new favorite kid? What happens to the old one? We were thinking, like, what if we rename the new kid Otto and then would just give Otto some other name, you know? We were thinking about that. Thoughts? I was thinking we would give him whatever's like the number, like you go through a baby book, anything like that starts with A. I guess AA, so like Aaron or something. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Yeah, Aaron. Maximus Barber. Did you tell Otto you're doing that? Is it? Oh, we've already told him twice. He does not like that joke. He knows a joke, though. Aaron? Never thought of that spelling before. Is it pronounced differently? It's a skit. Oh, Aaron? Yeah, but Aaron. The one the hell said. Notto. Come on, of course I know about the skit. I made that joke plenty of times. There's no one that gets through this chat that's called Denise. I always called him D-Nice. Oh my god, nice. Nice. D-Nice! Sweet. Aw. Why is that not your name? Now I want that to be your name. Otto Jr.? Do you know what George Foreman named all his kids? They're all George Jr. and stuff? I wouldn't know. I know who it is, though. Right in the foot. Oh my god, they're all ferals. It's crazy, man. Is it because they're all like high or something on drugs? Is that why? But you know, more on the feral stuff. Not the chill stuff. Not the down stuff, the up stuff. Eight of his 12 kids are George. Yep, that's pretty crazy. Tell me you don't care about your kids without telling me you don't care about your kids. Because it's just... Like, how can you, like... Yeah, we all name them the same, so they're all just the same. They're not individuals. They're all the same. Man, we're clearing this pretty clean here. Ooh, that was like perfect timing. I didn't even see that. Okay, we can go back and make the grilled meat. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Stamina is absolute garbage right now. We gotta be careful. Hey, Nightblade. I'm doing very well, thank you. How you doing? They're planning out some Sabathlon stuff starting next month. Yeah, calling them numbers. Yeah. Must suck to be number 2, though. Let's just eat that, just so we don't lose any more health. We can also eat the eggs. Yep. I'm really hoping that he's gonna have it done by then, but yeah, it's probably not happening. Oh yeah, we can actually consume a fair bit of fat right now. Ought to? Ought to? Now that's a name. Got a perfect time here for nighttime. Let's just take the opportunity to go out and get some eggs real quick. Or chop down some trees, perhaps. Hi there. Surrounded? But I already played Surrounded, and I didn't like it, unfortunately. Unless it's gotten, like, loads of updates since I played, which wasn't even that long ago.
My God, it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
I mean, I'm willing to try tons of games, though, but... Enshrouded. Surrounded has already been crossed off the list, pretty much. Hi, Dan. I heard it's your birthday next Friday. I know everything now. To the Souls Mask game. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. You must have just missed it. We talked about it for quite some time. Yeah, we can make tea now, right? Great. Okay, we'll start with this, and we need to get more chrysanthemums, so let's go get that real quick. Your birthday's next Thursday. Wow. Anyone's got next Wednesday? So how was everybody's weekend? Nice and chill? Chill, good one. It was all a war zone between ending on Friday and getting back to work now on Monday. Been playing Doom Survival on a community server. Oh, nice. The kids are off 2 weeks now because Easter. Yeah. Yeah, Eric's is only working today and tomorrow, so then she's going to be off with Otto all week. And she's only gonna work 3 days next week. So she's actually gonna be off quite a bit as well. But I'm gonna be working like normal. No craziness here. He's cheating on you? Dan? Dan cheating on you? How dare he? The Celtic Women's Show. Where they're being real athletic. Hope you're doing well there, Limo. The audacity. So I'm just trying to like min-max my stuff here. Eating fat, and we're healing. Right. We got this. So I'm gonna do more magic find here. Now the thing is, this might be just a waste of point to keep spending on this because I need to still find items above 200 for it to be any good, right? But that one with the additional affix there, I think that one's gonna be really important. So I'm gonna get that and just really hope that we're gonna get something cool. It's going to take a while before we really get to touch on the RAM stuff in this, because it is basically locked behind quality 200. Hi, June Exodus. What is up? Yeah, we eat like every other. One more. I should do it. We could do one more fat. Oh. No, we can't put that there. Alright, what we can do actually, yeah, we can make a better axe and we can just put it on there. Yeah, look at that. Silly me. I wouldn't be surprised if we can actually make a better stun baton as well. Or not a stun baton, a pipe baton. Not quite, not quite. Yeah, that's still locked between there. It is going up though, weirdly enough. It is going up. Is it based on the books that we have as well? Mm-hmm. It's good. So, if I keep making these, they do go up in quality, right? No. No, not from crafting, it's from using it, right. Just had to make sure. Okay, that'll be good. Alright, I guess we continue clearing this, and then we're gonna go on to the next row here. We could do these houses first, but let's just finish this off. What is this, Alpha 15? It's Winchester, man. It's great. Wait, hold on. That reminds me. Did I ever, like, break this chest? I did. Okay. I did. Just gonna speed up time a little bit. Which goes up very fast in this. 5x. It's such a great POI, Subquake. I know, but if it's right next to the trader, right there, like, the location could not have been better, right? Like, it's even rotated correctly. It's literally like you destroy 3 blocks. Oh, I gotta take it a little easy here. So, Subquake, do you think Undead Legacy will be ready in 2 weeks? Of course. You can go up to 20x in this, by the way. We're at 8 now. Goes real fast. Hi, Raid. Oh, it's raining. Rip. What do we do? Okay, I'm gonna make that. Just heals 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. Just eat this now. Cool. Getting super close though, but like I'm getting scared. It's almost like before exam scared. You know that feeling? Yep. You know what? Even if you release it in like somewhat of a broken state, everyone's gonna be happy to get like their hands on it and fully expect you to iron it out eventually, you know. You know, I know you wanted to have, I know you want it to be perfect when you release it, but maybe it's a good idea to not focus on that. Like, just make it so that it's playable, and then you can iron out some of the details later. Yeah, I know, people have super high expectations right now, but trust me, a lot of people will just have... will still be in full, they will understand, you know? It's gonna be ready for release, and then the new owner's gonna shut off all the mods. Right? Subquake, all this time you could have been working on a game that's completely free from the pimps. People understand. People of this community will understand. I can only speak for my own community. You know why I know that? Because I'll tell him to. I'll tell him to understand. Shut up. Stop whining. Oh my god, look at that. They died in front of the TV. I wonder what was on. Ah, bitch. Well, that's a lot of zombies, actually. Go watch the little house on the prairie. Classic. Hey, ship's fine. Call an unstable branch or something. Play your own risk. We're too busy playing to complain. Yeah, you don't need that arm, right? Fuck. Veronica, get out of here. Woo, close. Good morning, Atlantic tanker. How you guys doing? Abandonware? I mean, I don't even. I've never seen this man in my life. Janitor? Who's this? Who's this? If Under Legacy is rough around the edges, what do you call vanilla? Well, it's far from polished, that's for sure. I feel like we're overdue that poop knife right now. What? Yeah, a little hunched over for all the excitement. Whoop! Oopa. Vanilla feels like it has no soul. Yep. I think that really happened with the armor sets. I think it was an attempt to like add some affixes to the game, but it was like so incredibly soulless and not thought through at all. Got the entity damage. That's a good one. How's the power still on? I know, right? How is it still on? Alright, I'll get it. Try to make a game for everyone, you make a game for no one. Yep. I'm just gonna go get some water. I'll be back in a hot minute. If you guys like the content, you're new here, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Bell Pip with the 18. Oh my. Oh my. Thanks, man. I'll be right back. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers.
You're bringing it.
Psychopath. Okay, we're back. Hope you're doing well there, Pip. You had a good weekend and all that. Alright, well, we're gonna go back, continue this house. Well, it would be awesome if you could actually, like, if power mattered in this game, like, you can actually find, like, plenty of, like, food in fridges and stuff. But there is spoil time to it, so as long as you have power on, you know, you can keep the food. But the game doesn't have any of those things. It doesn't have food spoiling. Like, power just doesn't matter. Otherwise, it'd be really cool if power would just, like, randomly shut off after a few days. But this game really isn't built to be, you know, like a zombie apocalypse simulator, you know, like Project Zomboid is. It's more made out to be this adventure game, you know? RPG kind of thing. But yeah, I would love nothing more than this game to be trying to, like, just make Project Zomboid happen, you know? You know, like the Project Z mod has some similarities to Project Zomboid, but it's like so the wrong direction, in my opinion, because it has like bosses and stuff. What bosses are there in Project Zomboid, you know? There's no such thing. Ooh, okay, that was a few. Crap. Yeah, you guys go up here, eh? We flopped to hard survival, then easier, then hard again, then easier. Now it's mostly a shooter. I do think that the 2.5 update was actually good, though. Step in the right direction towards survival again, but... yeah, I have no reason to believe that this is gonna continue. They're probably not gonna make it more survival than this. I would really doubt it. Davina. That's a name. The Catalina wine mixer. Yeah, looks like you should get some sleep. Ouch. Jeez. Okay, there's a horde outside. This is not a good idea. They're gonna smash that. That's gonna call in more. It's really too bad because there's only this room left with like a few zombies. Then we have the loot room. Okay, well, I guess if you're not gonna break in. Okay. Weight management. Yeah, that's important. Wish this game had that as well. There's only one mod that has weight management in this game. And I wonder when that's gonna come out. Okay, I'm not quite sure where the zombie is right now. Daywid. I'm gonna need a grandpa nap myself later. You go rest, old man. Pocket mods will be able to put on backpacks, belts, and outfits, not on gloves, hats, or boots, because it makes no sense. Wait, are you adding more slots? VIP man. Good morning there, Crimps. Winchester mod. It's really nice. Well, it's very much a Vanilla Plus mod with some nice little tweaks, so... Would recommend it for anybody that wants to have a trip down memory lane because of the 600 quality gear and action skills and some other nice stuff. God damn it. That was so bad. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh my god. I actually got like freaking so many of those cooking books. Is it gonna come up through there? Okay. Ooh, is this horde going through the thing? Yeah. I can have some of these. Yeah, you will have more, so headgear, helmet, eye slot, face slot, trinket, belt, backpack, boots, gloves, outfit. Holy smokes, I did not know you were making this change. That's a very pleasant surprise. Very cool. Good morning there, Chrome. Hey, Bluesy. So only got the loot room left. Well, we have a couple of more down below first, but yeah. I'm doing a little bit of a different approach this run, and we are clearing the PYs completely. At least for starters. That might probably change later, but for now, we're going to be clearing everything out, killing everything, and so on. Okay, okay, I'll take it. I mean, it's only... If that was like actual boots, that would have been amazing. There's a few downstairs. Talent tree? I think you mean the research tree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hope that's in. Keon! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Frederick McBride. Oh, poor guy. He's gonna get killed over there. No? Nice. Ooh. Please? Yes, please. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, now we officially only have the loot room left, and a very well-placed Molotov here could clear the whole room out. So I think we're gonna do that, or should I save it? I can just kite them around. There's a lot of spikes here, so... Oh. They heard me. That's alright. Like I said, there's a lot of spikes here, so we're fine. Zendaya? Oh, don't you destroy it. Get in, please. God damn. There we go. Oh, oh, we're getting cops. Okay. You'll be removing the closed slots from vanilla because I don't like the implementation until I have a better solution. Yeah. Sounds good. How you doing, Joel? Still working on his little project? Yeah. Remember that we're gonna have double... double the spawns here. Yeah, what if we do this? That was kind of weird. Why did she only wake up? Okay, I'm gonna try something new. Usually they wake up like way before this, so... What is going on right now? Why they're not waking up? Okay. Liberty. It's gonna be close to 10 gigabytes. Well, I'll have you know that Asylum was actually almost 18 gigabytes, so... Asylum is the better mod. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Yeah, like, what is happening? Why? There's supposed to be, like, a lot of zombies here. This is just weird. It would be kind of cool to have cleave on the pipe baton. I wonder how that would work. There we go. I heard the news. They pushed bandits to 4.0. They're renaming vanilla. And they're renaming vanilla 2.8. Oh, really? I didn't hear this news. That they're renaming the versions. Yeah, dude, I said that immediately. After they did 1.0, the patches should have been like 1.0.1 and so on. And the 2.0 version should have been like 1.1. It just sounds ridiculous, honestly. And why are they sticking to the 2.8? I don't get it. What do you mean 2.8? What version is 2.8? Like, I don't understand why they did that. Because, like you said, like, going from 1.0 to now 2.0, this sounds like it's a brand new game. Like, everything's been remade. And 2.0 was, like, the worst update ever. So, they really shat the bed on that one. And calling it 2.0. Everybody has super high expectations. I think that was an initial super bad idea on their part. Maybe they wanted... Maybe that was by design. Maybe they wanted the update to seem more meaningful than they actually were. Just to sell, like, copies or whatever. Right? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Why they're not waking up? This is so weird. Well, I'm gonna shoot you in the back. Funny thing, in-game code, it supports a 3-digit version number, minor, major patches. And they never used a third number. Yep. No, I exactly know what you mean, and that's what I've been saying this entire time. Yeah, that was always... like this, so you kind of wait, the update is kind of weighted, you know? In like what it is. I mean... they should have really have kept calling it alpha, but I mean, they couldn't really do that anymore, but that's what they should have done. Did so much hype. So what are they gonna call a 3.0? Are they gonna call it 1.3? They should. But that will be so confusing at this point. Or 1.2, to be honest. Yeah, they can't call it alpha and put it on consoles. Right, right. They should have retained the number, though. Right? So, like, for somehow, like, they're releasing it as a 1.22? Because it was alpha 22, technically. And then 23 and so on, right? We broke, so we sold it. Mm-hmm. Hey, Cochran, what's up? Hey, Vanishing. I mean, they should have just called it 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. Like, this version should literally have been called 1.1.6. Hey, Spiky. It is a really fun game, but, you know... The game has looked so different over all these updates. But we come back to it. I mean, at this point, if they were to do something and like ban mods, I would probably boycott this game. I mean, probably. I would. I would. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting used to the storms, but it could still be designed better. Mm-hmm. You couldn't play this without path smoothing. It would be tough, but I could. But like, if they were to remove all the ways of like, what if you could not modify the game at all? You just have to play it as is. There's no point in playing the game. I'm not really sure what you call it, banning mods, whatever. They make it somehow inaccessible for like the average person to just change the XMLs and stuff. That alone is probably big enough of a change. For me to stop playing it. I mean, I'd play a few hours like every new update, maybe, but that would be it. Okay. What? Oh my god! Holy shit! Wow, that is just absolutely insane. Is that the bug? Is that the thing right now, though? Am I always gonna roll Mythic? Because Subquake's... not Subquake, sorry. Firewall said that you're gonna have a chance to get Mythic, but it's like a 7% chance? There's no way I rolled 7 twice. There's no way I did. But I must have... That's crazy, dude. What? No, wait, no. Okay, we're leaving. We're done, right? Yep. I mean, that's just crazy. Dude, what? Double Mythic? It feels like straight up cheating. I mean, the second one won't do anything because we won't be fighting things that have more than 1500 health. But still. Still use it for later, right? Yep. There's a 0.49. Yep. Yikes, dude. So, essentially, I have my stun baton, but I have it in 2 weapons. Whoops. Yeah, that is funny. All right, well, we finally got... That was worthwhile. We finally got an upgrade worthy of the we actually were doing that building for a long time, so that felt good. All right, this one's next. We do those 3 right there, and then we're gonna start breaking into the city. Hey, Michael, you found Jonah's poop knife and you played through last night. Things OP. Early game, it's ridiculously OP, but it does fall off pretty fast, though. I would imagine. We do need to get more meat, so there are more boars around that we need to kill. Did we kill all the boars over here? No, we did not. There's still one boar to go. Gotta get that meat. Oh, you stuck? Okay. Poor guy. Poor guy. It's still experimental, yeah. It's been over a month now. Almost 5 weeks, I think. It's unusually long, but I guess it'd been held up with all the, you know, getting the bag and all that stuff, so... How many people are you thinking I'll lay off at the Fun Pimps? By the way, speaking of nothing. There are 70 people. What do you think Interactive are gonna do? They're gonna take a chainsaw to that thing. $50%? I actually feel really bad for the people working at the Fun Pimps because they're doing great work, like especially like the level designers and stuff, and they're probably gonna let a lot of those guys go. The announced layoffs? No, but I just assumed that they will do it. I mean, did you believe, like, what's most surprising about the announcement is the fact that they admitted that there are 70 people working at the Fun Pimps. I mean, I don't even know what kind of titles they might have and how many people at each section of the studio, but, like, that just seems way too much. I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about game development, so... But considering I know a lot of games that are developed by just, you know, half a dozen people, so... Alright, we'll do one more. Should be good, and then we'll do a little bit of fat, and then we're good to go. It's only a partnership. They actually, I don't think they ever, no, they never used the word partnership. Because they used the word joining. And I also, for some reason, thought they used the word partnership, but I'm pretty positive they never used that word. And joining is definitely being acquired, right? So, they never blatantly said in the announcement, though. They were being very vague about it. Could have just said, oh yeah, we sold out, guys. We sold out. I mean, that would have been like super honest. Can you imagine if they just made an announcement like that? Guys, we sold out. It is what it is. I mean, I'd respect that more. Yeah, there's actually more boars over here. We should kill those as well. It's a lot of boars in this area. It's pretty nuts. So, I have my... So, I'm using a mod for this particular map that I never used before called Reasonable Random Gen or whatever. Something like that. And what I've noticed is that this group of POIs here are very much the same, like, type of POI. They're all very much like cornfields and boars. It's like, this area is just like a gold mine for food, right? So I don't know if that's just a happy coincidence or this is actually how the gen works, that it actually groups up POI that does make sense together. Because that's a cool idea. I've actually wanted Vanilla to do this as well, but it's a lot of like, you know, like a farm area, you know, like the outskirts of the city. So it certainly is interesting. Danny Yale. Oh, why did I do that? I should have used my knife. Ugh. So Wyatt, what's up? Probably butchering that, by the way. Supposed to be at least one more boar here. Yep. There's a lot of fat. Very nice. I went past one? Oh. Shit. They're gonna eat him. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Ouch. They had a live AMA. What is that? Oh, ask me anything? Really? And they didn't make an announcement about that? I guess they did, but... His name was Grim Roots. Nice. Noise. Now, is there really a point to try to like level up this weapon? I should just focus on leveling up this knife right here. Which means I need to start spending more points in Magic Slayer as well. We're actually about to level soon, so... They did, you missed it. Did everybody else know that they did a host like that? They hosted an AMA. You come over here. Let's not pull that lumberjack. He's totally gonna get pulled in when we kill Thunderboar. Oh yeah. Okay, sure. Oh, he's loose! He's loose! Oh no. The boar's gonna bleed out. No, he stopped. Okay, stop. Okay. It's two ways about it. If we kill him here, yeah, we should be able to... make him change target. It's not gonna go for the boar, right? Nope, good. You get all your community news from here, so... Well, I'm sorry, I had no idea. I'm sorry. It was worthless, talking and saying nothing. Well, I'm not surprised. So where did they make the announcement? I bet they made it on Twitter or something. I never hang out on Twitter anymore. Did you post, Mandy? Or are you telling me to post? No, it's a new block. I'm turning into the new meta. It's called Ballister Broken. Friday holiday? Technically yes, but I'm gonna be streaming anyway. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll check it out. It's this one. Ballister Rail Broken 02. So it is this block, but it's a broken. You see the thing is broken in the middle. That's why you have this thing here. But it's really nice because they create essentially like normal heads, dog heads, and spiders and crawlers. Right? So you sort of have like the perfect setup. I haven't tested it out very much with the cops though. I think cops can just spit through it like it's nothing though. But cops are like always going to break these things, right? So what used to be there? I have no idea. Oh my god, do we have an invisible zombie? Or is he down here? Sounds like he's above, but he could be below me here, actually. He's definitely up. Are you behind here? He might be trapped in the ground, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Alright. Ruben, we'll kill him. Wow. I've never seen this before. So, how did he... I have no idea. I've never seen this happen. Well, it probably has happened, but I never noticed it. No mas? Oh, there's one over there. That might be the last one. Crispy bacon! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! It's Chris! Dude! I've been looking for you. How pleasant. Son of Kevin. Oh, I wish we could make him a pet. We can make him our pet. That would have been nice. You know, like, there used to be so many mods before that had, like, husbandry and stuff. Those mods don't really exist anymore. At least from as far as I know. I don't know any mod that has, like, husbandry. But I'm sure it does exist, though, but... yeah. Lost opportunity. Does everybody remember, Starvation mod? Oh, that was so good. Such a fun mod. Companion mod. Get breaking on Darkness Falls. Oh yeah, it was super buggy on Starvation back in the day as well, but it was really fun. Oh, cool. I forgot I can add this in. Why am I not doing that? I don't know. There we are. And we also had structural brace mod. No, but we have this. Very nice. Can't have a direwolf. That's cool. Hi, Lisa. It's time for me to go for the airdrop. So the airdrops in Winchester spawn zombies on you. And you I think they start attacking the crate as well, so you kind of have to stay and fight. But I'm not sure. It's probably a good idea to make some more spikes though if we want to do it. So it's just like Rebirth. I guess I'm not sure. I'm thinking of Rebirth right now, where they actually do try to destroy the crate, but I don't remember in this. Hmm. They rarely do destroy it. Yeah, they destroyed it a couple of times for me, though. But maybe he did increase the HP. Since last time I played. How you doing, Dan? Hope you had a good weekend. I feel like we're doing nothing but just eat all the time. I guess we never eat enough. Speed up time a little bit. Oh, we can't go into our inventory if we're too sped up. How about we just click once? Okay, if we're 1, we can still go in. How about 2? Okay. Yeah, but I couldn't take him on at once. There was too many zombies spawning, so I had to go back. I know if you move far away, more will spawn when you come back. Okay. There we are. Now we'll heal the rest through natural means. And we don't have to keep eating these for now. So we are gonna have the Horde Night tonight, but I will just pretty much do this. Yeah, no fanciness. It's only gonna be the second Horde Night. Day 10, you know, it'll be chill. You catch me up on the mods using? I'm just using the Winchester mod, which is an overhaul, but it's very much a vanilla plus overhaul. It brought back 600 quality, action skills. It also added in some resistances on zombies, so they can have all these different resistances, and then they have a different level. So based on the color of the icon, they will decide the what level it is. So some of them can be quite crazy, you know, extra damage, max health, and since I'm using a baton weapon now, I think that is under blunt. So blunt resist right there. They have that. It takes a lot longer to kill, and then they can have blade resist. They can also have electric stun resist, which is going to be a pretty important one later when I get the stun baton. So these are kind of unique to this mod. I don't know any other mod that has this, which is really cool. You can actually get this as a separate modlet, by the way, to just run this. I think it works pretty nicely with RAM, since RAM is giving me affixes, so the zombies can have affixes as well. I think it'll create a nice a nice balance there. But we'll see how it's gonna look in the end game. Maybe it's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. How some zombies are gonna be really, really tanky. We'll have to see. But the big mods we're using outside of Walker Sim is, outside of Winchester, is Walker Sim and RAM. Yeah. The cool thing about Winchester is that you can actually speed up the time to times 20. In vanilla, you can only do times 2, so it's a 10 times faster. So you can also sleep through the night, by the way. Sleep till dawn, but it does cost food and water, and if I don't have anything to do, and it doesn't matter when you go to bed, so if you go to bed exactly at like, you know, 10 p.m. or you go to bed at 4 a.m. or 3 a.m., it's still going to be the same amount that's used. So you either sleep at the very beginning of the night or you do something during the night. I've only really used it like once, but it's really nice. You can get this as a separate model as well. It's called Sleep Until Dawn. Very straightforward. So if anybody wants to check out some of the, it's sort of like Winchester's like a collection of like small modlets that makes a very nice experience. But you could literally just download the mod and then just pick out the bits you like, and so on. And you can take out the things you don't like. So you can play Winchester, but you can remove the resistances if you don't want that. Stuff like that. Come on, buddy. Oh, does that mean he does more damage? I think that means he does more damage, so that's really dangerous. Good thing he is no more. This one's got blunt resist, but it's only level 1. And you can decide this, by the way. The Winchester comes with a lot of settings, which is really nice. So you can change... You can just make it so they only ever have like 1 level, or like they're maxed out at level 3 or whatever in the resistances. You can also make it that it's really rare that they even have resistances. The default is 50%, so every other zombie will have some kind of resistance. I've set it to 30%. I felt like that made more sense, so it's not every other, it's 1 in 3. But it's cool. It just makes a little bit more of a dynamic there. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be back in a short bit. Hope you guys liking the show. If you are new here, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Welcome to the company.
No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Oh, okay, we have lost the run. Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? dumb. Jesus. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh!
Can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Okay, we're back. This looks like another remnant, or this is the tier 1. Yeah, Husky Manor. I'm just gonna go through here. Terrible. Oh wow, she is like really tanky. Oh no. Yeah, what's the word? Yeah, she got that extra health going on. Dude, she hit me like 4 times. Shit, there's a biker. Okay, that's my time to leave. Yep. Alright. Ooh, what happened over there? Leroy Cunningham. Make it lace up. Nice. Nice. Dude, this knife is coming in clutch right now. Dude. Nice. Okay, this is the horde blocking me to get back to my base, but it's fine. I'll just continue looting over here. And he does extra damage, we gotta be careful. I want to get all the fat I can get my hands on. It is my main source of food at the moment. Metallo, my dude! How are ye? Anyone else? No? No, we're good. Oh, I managed to get a stunt, like Wait, I've already killed 500 zombies? Whoa. Okay. 500 zombies on day 10. I mean, it's 50 zombies a day. It's pretty decent. I wonder if that's faster or slower than normal. It feels faster. You're awake? Well, that's good. It'd be terrible if you were here and asleep. Also, one thing I forgot about doing in this playthrough, I forgot to turn down the experience gain. I was supposed to turn it down to 75%. I guess I can still do that, but now we're already 10 days in. It'd be weird to change that now. I completely forgot that they had changed the... You just get overall more experience now. You fucked it around, got out of bed, found out, not worth it. Okay. Sounds about right. Awake, but at what cost? 1 second, guys. I need to take a phone call. Sorry.
No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is this so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. Fuck!
Fucking hell, dude.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So
What?
let go in midair. So you know.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Get away.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I can't.
I can just about see him down there.
Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Oh, like in the 2.6 update that we have to wait more than 3 months? What do you mean? The 2.6 update is not a very significant update. 2.5 was great though. Imagine the door trick in real life. Yeah, that'd be silly. Also, like, how are you opening the door so easily, right? I mean, there's like something there, you know? It's just like phasing through it. Whoops. Oh. Well, I'm just happy that we're getting some updates, but yeah, it's kind of an insignificant update to have to even bother with. I do not like this, the change they did to the, to Snow Biome and Wasteland, though. that when you go in there, you get all the different kinds of special, instead of you just get, like, the Chuck Zombie. Now you get, like, the Rad Chuck Zombie, the Charred Chuck Zombie, the Infernal Chuck Zombie, all at once. And it just looks so bad, you know? What's for lunch? Pasta with meat sauce. The ultimate comfort food. Nice. Or pasta bolognese, if you want to have the correct one. But it's not an authentic recipe or anything. I just chuck whatever in there. As long as it's delicious and satiating. Beef tacos? Nice. On a Monday? Not even Tuesday? Pasta with cheese sauce? Well, trust me, there's cheese in it. Lots of it. Burning shaft. By the way, we got this. I didn't even think about that. Speaking of nothing, that reminds me. The unlock token. What is it? Okay. Yeah, I was just about to say. I wonder if it costs legendary parts. And it does. Yeah, the unlock token is a new one. It literally can take any weapon and just click the unlock thing. You will unlock a new one. Because all the tokens are about existing ones. This is the only one that literally just adds a new one. So that's pretty nice, especially if you want to craft a weapon. You have a bunch of those, you can just go absolute ham. So technically, you have the opportunity now, if you have enough tokens, to just take a weapon and just slam like 40 tokens on it, and it's just going to be like potentially a god tier weapon, you know? How you doing, Gian? Love carbonara. Yep. Yes. Well, I guess that's like a cheese sauce, but it's more like an egg sauce, right? Egg cheese sauce. Delicious nonetheless. I've been having bugs in multiplayer, so I wonder if any issues with RAM in multiplayer? Probably. Are you having issues because of 2.6? Or something else? Egg and cheese combo. That's why carbonara is one of the better pastas, for sure. Add a chicken? Nice. Is that more like a British carbonara, you know? You know, if my grandma had wheels. Whenever that shit comes up, I have to watch it. It's like one of the best clips ever. Okay, next one over here. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. But yeah, like I mean, you can add whatever you want to your cooking, right? Don't let the Italians sway you otherwise, right? But you may not want to call it authentic. As long as you don't call it authentic, you can call it whatever you want. What makes it special? It's a lot of smaller changes. So it's a very much a vanilla plus mod.
you know, brought back 600 quality, action skills. Zombies will have random resistances to different weapons. That's one of the more unimmersive things, but it's very fun to play with. Kind of adds to the whole RPG sort of thing. Works very well with RAM. I mean, there's a lot of settings for it as well. Like, there's a lot of small little changes that are very welcomed. I can't really mention anything here, but if you just do, like, exclamation point Winchester, you get to the page and you can read up on it if you want. Jamie. Damn it. I'm also using more mods like on top of Winchester, so there's a lot of small mods right now. Whoa, where'd you come from? Abdullah Cousins? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fudge! We actually do have a decent amount of healing, so let's just use healing for once. You know me, I like to save my healing for the next playthrough, but sometimes I'll cave and I'll use it. Hey Kenny, what's up? How's the weather in Canada? Because, you know, it's such a small country, you totally have the same weather everywhere, right? Totally. I was so sure that was gonna pull in zombies, but it doesn't. Okay. Not quite spring yet. Yeah, it was only 3C today, so it's spring adjacent, I'd say. But there's no more snow, so that's nice. Dan likes to save his bullets for next playthrough. Yeah, me too. Save bullets, save the healing, you know. Classic. We went there. Did we do the kitchen? Yep. How did we get up? Did we get up? Maybe there is anything up here. Oh, there is. How do you get up here, though? Like... Hey, 3:30? Are you in Canada? Or are you just saying in general? I'm pretty sure you're not in Canada. You're in, like... Pittsburgh? Vermont? Oh! Oh, I must have confused it with someone else then. Vermont. Well, that's basically Canada, right? 2 hours outside of Montreal. Montreal. Nice, nice. Oh, clever, thank you. Nice. RWG mod? Yes, I'm using the reasonable random gen mod. I don't have the link for it though. So it acts a little bit differently. So I've noticed that all of these buildings here are like similarly themed. They're all like boar/corn PUIs. All right here. So I'm not sure if that is just a lucky coincidence or that is like actually part of the mod. That I don't know. How you doing, Kim? Took you a minute to find. Oh, you've been searching for a while then. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did that one. All right, the desert is that close. We can see it from here. That's good to know. We also got the vantage tower over here if you want to cheese the crap out of that. Ooh. More ammunition and loot. That's always welcomed. Oh, hi there. Where'd you come from? He groups farms together. That's just unheard of. My real-life neighbor, the boar farmer in the middle of town, will not be happy about this. How you doing, Bart? I mean, I've said this like years ago. Like, why isn't it making more sense? Like, why isn't it? Like, why is there farms right next to downtown? Like, that's what I've never really liked. Like kind of like right here. This doesn't really make sense either, but I mean, it'd be cooler if you had like a city center and then you had like your suburbs and then like outside of that, but still connected, not that far away, but just a little outside, you have like, you know, farmland and, you know, like you have like cattle ranches, stuff, whatever, right? Like, it'd be cooler, but it's just like this clump, right? But it'd be cooler if there were like tiles that would like connect to like little communities like outside the city, but it still belongs to the city, you know? Yeah, like you have an industry area, you know, further out, stuff like that. Oh, well, that's not good. I am very slow right now. Oh, no, 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 that's gonna hurt. Why didn't I close the door? Oh my god. Ooh, yeah. I should just head back. I'm gonna finish this building and then I'm gonna head back. I'm not gonna heal though. Rocky, let's go. Okay, we're done. Nice. Yeah, had I gotten like a stun there or something, I would have been dead. It's risky really for no reason. That's my thing, I guess. Oh, we're not going south, we're going north. I probably drove through yours at some point past year. You get stunned right now. Okay. Why did you not get shocked? Peruri, I goes it. How you doing, Pats? Hey, Sofa. You had to immediately rewatch the clip. Hey, Snaffs. He doesn't see those? Oh, what did Pat do? I don't see anything. I saw the good morning, though. Did you do anything else? Oh, there was a streak? Oh, I don't even see that in the normal chat. Oh, no, I see it there now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can still show it to everybody else. Alright, we're gonna have some grilled meat in game, and we're gonna have some meat in real life. Yeah, unfortunately the chat filter I'm using right now is filtering out like everything from Twitch except for the regular messages. Right, right. That's true. Well, I guess I could use that. No, I do want the resist. Yeah, I do want the resist. So we do have Horde Night tonight. As well. Hopefully the knife is gonna come in really handy. And yeah, let's just do more Magic Slayer. It's probably a waste to spend all this point on these two, but it's all about it, you know? I could be spending to get intellect level 7. So we can get this level 4. Then we can also start working on the intellect mastery. Now here's the thing about this. I really want to get the Baton Master, right? But I don't want these two. And there's no way around it. I'm gonna have to get them. As long as I don't rush these, I think it'll be fine. Ow. You're not salty? Why would you be salty, right? Okay. Still a little more eating. Okay. So, yeah, we've done all that, so we should probably do this one next. That is a tier 3, though. But that's where the upgrades are, right? Tier 3s. That's where we can really get them. That's where we got this knife. It may look like just a bone knife, but it is a very good knife. It's got a chance to shock enemies on it, which is just fabulous. Okay. We'll do it. And that's also tier 3, I believe. So we'll do both of these tier 3s. Yep. Okay, I'm not sure what happened right now. Why is there so many zombies coming in? What the hell? Oh my god, they're like so fast! Oh, I'm smelling. Oh, I'm stinky. Oh, shit! Oh my god! This is gonna kill me. This is gonna fucking kill me. You need to get stunned right now. Oh my god, what the fuck?! Forgot I was stinky! Yeah, but the problem with tier 3s is that they have a very high chance of having ferals. Not always the case, but some POIs just have ferals and stuff. You like the Senor Drogas. That one's pretty crazy. Yeah, I always forget about that. Like, what is happening? Why they're all coming for me? And I forget, like, oh yeah, I'm stinky. This happened way too many times now. Seamco, what's up? Hey, Rage. Jonah, wrap your meat! Yeah, I need to get that. I agree. It was only the bikers that followed, weirdly enough. They really wanted my meats. If someone experienced this game, can you finagle yourself from such high situations and see finagle? What is this word? I've never seen this word. You need to tell me what that word means first. Oh. Okay, I just learned a new word. I think you might be the very first person in this chat ever in 10 years of streaming that's used that word. At least the first time I've noticed it. But yeah, I'm just that good, man. Just that good. You know? Just that good. Because nobody can spell it. Ooh. Alright, we gotta deal with you. Finagle? Finagly? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea how real this is. Finagle? Finagly? Finagle? Yeah, now it comes down to like like accents and stuff, so you know. Xander Greenwood. It almost sounds like Lumberjack 2. This time is serious. This time is personal, starring Xander Greenwood. Oh my god, how are you not getting stunned? There you go. Now where it didn't matter as much? Great. Just Google how to pronounce it. That won't help with the accents and stuff. But I guess it will actually do that exactly, because it will tell you what the most accepted pronunciation is, maybe? Oh, you didn't know it. You knew exactly what you were doing. You totally used that word to stir shit. No. We got the 3 points. I mean, we're leveling so fast. Maybe I should just level up my Magic Slayer. Just max it out. You can tell that we're closer to downtown because there's a lot more zombies here. So this might be a little trickier to do. Morgan spelling curse. Ooh! Oh! Yeah, he's raging. Shit. I'm so glad I looked behind my back there because I would have never heard that biker. Oh my god, can he just fucking attack me? Oh, that guy's totally on the spectrum. Come on, kids! God damn it! Come on. Oh my god, there's no way that's 20% shock chance. There's no way. I've hit him like 20 times now. More like 2% chance at the moment. Yeah, I'm starting to think that it's actually only power attacks. What if that's just like a... Wow. I did a lot of light attacks. I did my majority of the time I did light attacks. Oh, he had shock resist? Oh! Oh, how did I not think of that? Oh, well. Alright. Natural, what's up? Yeah, that's probably the worst combination. A biker with shock resists. Alright, well, we should start heading back, probably. When you see a rager, you're supposed to say, "You mad, bro? Calm down." Yeah. Yeah, that makes everybody calm, right? You know, using the word calm down helps every time. Yep. That was the first time that the resists actually came in and gave me a hard time. Yep. Less than 1% for sure. Peepa. Chuck Norris once told a woman to calm down, and she did. Yep. That is the only man that possesses that power. Okay, let's do some maintenance work for the Horde Knight here, and we're done. Yeah, we're done. We can do this, I guess. Oh, your kill counter. Right. Oh, that's an item that you craft. Oh, I see, I see. Let's do that. So you just use this. And we get like... Oh. Well, isn't that nice? Cool, cool, cool. We'll see how many kills we get. We don't have to count. The game will do it for us. You just mean this one? Or stop or a different item? God damn it. Hey Foundation, what's up? Is the horde coming in? I got nothing else to do, so let's kill it. I'm smelly. Let's drop it and see how stuff's going. Stuff is going well. Things are also going well. Just in time for Horde Night. Bria's playing World of Warcraft. They had peeps in chat just to rattle off Chuck Norris jokes for hours. Yeah. He was already a living legend. He will go down into the history books now, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. There we are. We do have an ad break that comes up in like 3 minutes here. And that's going to be exactly when it starts. So honestly, great timing. Yeah, so we're going to leave you in a little of a cliffhanger here before we get going. It should be a rather simple Horde Night though. Yeah. But be sure to, you know, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, bathroom break, whatever you need, and get back. in a couple of minutes. And let's get Magic Player. We should be close to leveling this up. We probably will be leveling this up tonight. He was 86 years old when he died? No. Was he? I bet he was already like old in the 80s. I honestly have no idea. How old was he when he died? I mean, I assume since you mentioned 86, I can't believe that he was just 68. Yeah, he was 86. That's... Wow. Hey, Josiah. Just in time for Horde Night. Just gonna take a break, though. People who wait till they're 40 to have a midlife crisis are optimists. Okay, we're gonna take a break here. We'll be back, and we're gonna do Horde Night. Okay? I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? Hey, alright, alright. That fucking okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. They're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight! Okay, we're back. You had yours last year at 34. So what was it? So like, it's kind of an interesting topic, like the midlife crisis thing, because often people just make it out to be like, haha, they're going through a midlife crisis, kind of just laugh at people for like doing some rash decisions and stuff. But like, what is it really? Is it like you going through like a depression? I feel like you almost do, but And there's just a handful of people that have the luxury to actually buy something crazy and just go take up some crazy hobby. I feel like a lot of it is tied to depression, though. It's kind of a sad thing to think about, but I don't know. I feel it's got the word crisis in it. It makes me feel like it's actually serious, but it's still kind of in a jokey way. Like nobody's actually like in a crisis. It's more like they just like, let's do something fun. Ooh, that is a lot of zombies. Holy crap. Considering it's only day 10. The realization of life passing by. I think it is just fun. Yeah, it's something about like time passing and that you're getting older, all that stuff. Like you gotta do the things you always wanted to do, but you didn't do. The realization of your life is what it is now, and there's no more options to make it how you wanted it. Therefore, the unreasonable pivots. But does this happen to everybody, or is it just? Is it the majority that goes through this, or does everybody go through this? Or is this just like, it happens to some people? I think midlife crisis often results in divorces. Yep, that sounds about right. That is not very fun to think about. Ouch. Oliver English. Oh my. Depends how much you lived life when younger. Maybe. Has anybody in here gone through a midlife crisis that they like to share? Like, was it actual crisis? Because to me, it feels like, yeah, the realization of life passing by and you're kind of stuck where you are, but I feel like that doesn't come with the luxury of doing changes. You just have to work through it. I don't know, I'm probably overdue one. I think what's gonna my midlife crisis is gonna be that I chose to stream as a profession, and that's gonna bite me so hard in the ass when I'm in my 60s. And now I have to like go back to school, take an engineering degree or something. I've gone through a midlife crisis, but my computer can't run it on Ultra. Can any computer ever run Crisis, though? It puts their PC in a crisis. More of a continuation of previous younger years. I can see that being pretty common. Go back to school now, get an engineering degree, then work until pension. You would work more with that than you have with streaming, so you still have options. True. But it depends on when I have the crisis, though. And I guess over all this 10 years here, I've always thought, like, maybe I can get past a certain point where I can save money, but that hasn't happened yet. It's amazing to look back though that I've actually streamed 10 years now and I've done it rather successfully. Never really been in a crisis, so to speak. But yeah, it's just interesting to think about, like, how this thing's gonna look in 10 years, you know? Like, I really like streaming though. Like, this is... I can absolutely do streaming for the rest of my life if I can. You know? It's not like I'm questioning, like, whether I want to stream. It's more like, from, like, a realistic standpoint. Like, where are things gonna be in 10 years? You know? Maybe Twitch doesn't even exist in 10 years. I mean, there's always going to be something else, but... living off of streaming just really is one big crisis. Oh, dude. Yeah, the first few years of streaming, I was contemplating streaming every day. I was like, this is not a good idea. Why am I doing this? You need a new carpet fitted. Oh my god! I'll just call me, man. Just call me. Yeah, it's not like sitting in a basement playing games all day. Hey, I'm not in a basement yet. Yeah, but Nuggy, they're asking that to kind of see what your aspirations is. Do you still want to do the thing you're doing in 10 years? It's more of what the question is about. It's not like what reality will be, because that is impossible to know. Like, if you were to ask me, where do you see yourself in 10 years? I'd say I'd still be streaming. Unless something happens, you know? Exactly. Yeah, no, and that's... But you can always, you know, do something that you want to do over what you are doing, right? Like, if you want to be, like, a millionaire and swim with dolphins every day, that could be your answer, you know? If that's your aspiration. It's a motivational trap question. Oh. What? Wait, what did I get? Durability! Oh my god, what a kick in the nuts. Well, at least we got this. That's good. We just need to upgrade to Epic, and we need to get a blank token. Millionaire, this economy? Try trillionaire. You see yourself as the arm candy of a cougar millionaire? I mean, that's a great aspiration to have, man. So one of the differences as well with this mod is that we can increase the zombie alive count. So we've actually increased it from 64 to 100. And it goes all the way to 200, I think. So for Horde Night, that's going to be fairly crazy later on. And it's probably going to be very laggy as well. I dream that one day I will have dreams. Well, isn't that a good thing though? If you don't have dreams, doesn't that mean that you're very happy right now? Or does that mean that you're just essentially like a blank canvas? You know, just like stare into nothing. Just let life pass by. I guess there's two ways to look at it. Hey there, Matt. Hey, we Raf. Morning to you. Just in time for Horde Nights. But it's a very uneventful Horde Night because we're using this, the corridor setup, you know? Whenever time you do this, Horde Night becomes automatically dull. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. Can't really be arsed to, like, do something else. I don't even want to know how many Horde Nights I've done in this game. That's probably the problem with it. I'm not really feeling inspired to design something new. But I've had a few questions about different AI lately, and there is that Brain Dead mod that I've been thinking about using. I think that's going to be really interesting. To sort of like go back to old bases and stuff. I'm not sure why they're crouching like that right now. Well, you could do Horde Night on the ground, but you need to have good gear for that. I mean, you can do it from day one as well. You just have to really go out of your way to make like mollies and whatnot, or you can just do it with spikes as well. But there's nothing to gain from that. And crouching is making me unsure about the banister tech. Yeah. They haven't been crouching before, though. The thing is, it's also lacking one banister. There's supposed to be another one on the other side. Like, supposed to be another one rotated the other way, like so. Right? I'm not... Maybe that's gonna make it worse, or it's gonna be better. Jonah! Hi, Jonah! What's up? Yeah. Yeah, the crouching kind of like ruins it, right? As soon as they start crouching. you know, like a different base. Man, I spent way too much time on that, like, freaking separator base. Like, I stayed up till like 4 a.m. just trying to like make it work. And I kind of did figure it out in the end, but at the end I was like, what the hell? This was so not worth my time. Yeah, I think they would have to like redo Horde Nights how it works altogether for it to be interesting again, or they just rework the AI. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of where they're trying to go off the side. I think it has to do a lot with what, like, block they're standing on as well. I think that will make a difference. Yeah, that would be a game changer if there were bandit raids. Because right now, also how it works, what a lot of people do is that they have their base separate and then they have a horde base separate, right? But if there were to be bandits and they would actually raid you, it would just make sense to finally have it all in one, right? Because you want to be able to defend your base, but I guess you could have it separate still because you're defending different things, but... Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, I got exactly 100 kills as the time went on. That's crazy. Yeah. Redbeard was working on modification for Fortnite. They attack your base and not you. You'd have to be in your base to defend it. I don't think he got very far with it though. That's actually a cool idea. Yeah, it tries to like target your loot or something. Like the game does like a calculation, like which box has the most like value in it, and they just try to go for that. Honestly, it'd be pretty cool. But that would just be like, that would work for bandits maybe, but for zombies that wouldn't make any sense. Okay. We got hit a lot more than we should have been hit, but that's alright. We'll just do a little bit of that. We'll do a little bit of eating. How far are we from bacon and eggs? Can we make bacon? Oh, we got bacon and eggs. Holy shit. Oh, we just don't have any meat, though. No. Whoops. Okay, we're just gonna eat some fat. Final count is 108. Yeah, but it was exactly 100 when the time struck 4 a.m. But that's cool. 108. It's not bad. So we got a few levels off of that, right? Yeah. And I think I'm just gonna level more intellect just to get electrician to level 4. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Should have done that before the Horde Night, by the way, but whatever. Okay, so we need to go out and get some meat. That's what we need to do, so we can make the bacon. And I did not realize that we got this many bags. But there's like nothing in these bags, so... Wow. Yeah, that is terrible. That is just terrible loot. Oh. Yeah, we've done all that. I think there's a direwolf spawn right there. I want to say there's a direwolf spawn here. It could be a wolf spawn, though. That would be some good meat. We're gonna go double check. Hey, Cecil! Had an all-in base ones. Accidentally left a pillar vulnerable. Lost everything when the crates fell. Depression ensued. Oh my. I pretty much 90% of the time make everything in one. There's definitely sleepers here. Yeah. Samantha. Oops. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. We'll just do it. Oh. Wait, no, that's crit resist. Yeah, I'd rather have the other one. Scared the living shit out of me. I have not tried the sound mod yet. Will do. Alfred Ponce. What if his name was Alfred Pounce? Would have been funnier. Yeah, I can turn it off now, yeah. When I have a moment. I do have to say this, though. I've already had level 79 of the action skills at a 200. We're almost halfway, and it's only day 11. I know it's going to slow down drastically later, but I don't know. I feel like we're getting too much action skill too fast. So, yeah, we'll just stick to it now the way that it is, but... I like it. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed very cool. Got double bow here. Okay, we're getting a lot of fast zombies right now. And the more coming in. Oh my god, they're only fast. Anakin! So when the Phantom Menace came out, did a lot of parents name their child Anakin? Do you think? Was there a flood of Anakins in the late 90s? Oh my god. They won't stop. Probably no more than a trickle. We could go to the desert, right? We could go to the desert just to pick up some yucca. And I am taking this risk right now. I was really hoping there would be an animal here, but... Nope! Tommy Arnold. Isn't there a guy called Tom Arnold? Roseanne's husband? Like real life husband or in the show? In the show. Ah. Don't think I've ever seen the show. What wasn't there some controversy with her not that long ago? Did she do some off-putting shit? He was also the partner of Arnie in True Lies. Ah, great movie. And Jim Carrey's co-worker in The Mask. Oh my. A lot of connections. It's been a hot minute since I saw The Mask. Isn't it crazy that Hollywood hasn't, like, rebooted The Mask? Out of all things. Or did they do a reboot of it and I missed it? Probably. So made some wild racist comments and got canceled by the public. I see. I see, I see. Okay, we got snake. Here's our lunch. Here's our bacon. The snake bacon. Right, we did that one. I mean, the desert's so close. Remember, we put meat in there, right? Totally. Totally. You remember. You will never forget. They made sequels. I actually didn't know they made sequels. But I was thinking like a full-on reboot, you know? If they were to reboot The Mask, though, like now, in 2026, first off, the movie probably wouldn't work. But second of all, who would it be? Who would play, you know, the Jim Carrey character? Like, who would it be? Who would fit that now? I don't think there's nobody like Jim Carrey, right? Nowadays. Kind of irreplaceable. Should have probably gone back, cooked the bacon, and then we go for the desert. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. But it's right there, you know, it's right there. So sick of reboots. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, who's excited for the Harry Potter reboot? Or the series, I guess. I'm definitely gonna watch it. But I will have my reservations for sure. Oh my god, we're so close. First thing's gonna happen now, we're gonna get the frickin' the bee guy. What's his name? The rancher? Oh, chicken. Ooh, baby! This is just gonna pull in zombies, though. This was a bad idea. Yep. Enemy smell, we can get by that, that's fine. Everyone's big mad about Snape. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, zombies coming in over there. Okay, how much do we have? We have 32. If we get a 50, I'll be happy with that. That's at least food for like 2 days or something. Just get some, let's cool down for a second. Did I hear a rancher? Hollywood cast Zendaya for the mass gender swap reboot. Oh. Ooh. Yikes. Do you have a gun? I do not have a gun. I'm also playing with Walker Sim, so if I just shoot a gun, it's practically suicide. The zombies will come flooding in from all parts of the map. How you doing, Jags? What's up? It wasn't quite 50, but I need to go back with this. Yeah, how you doing, man? What's up? Actors cast and resemble the character scriptures from the books. Yeah, it's an interesting decision. realized the sign only tracked him to the exact position? I have actually not thought of that. No. But you're probably right. I haven't shot any, like, I haven't, like, tore down any trees yet, really, to check it out. Add-on driver would have been amazing. Yeah. Oh, my snake meat. Right. Yeah, just drop it, guys. I didn't mean to stir some shit with that. What am I using? This is a pipe baton. Well, unfortunately, sometimes it's just best to, like, even though you have very strong opinions about something, to not, like, go all out. And this is about anything, not specifically this, but just to have a very strong opinion about something usually will not end well. Unfortunately, that's one of the main reasons why I've never talked politics, you know. And yes, of course, I should have known that this could have like it's opened the can of worm with the header potter thing, but yeah, I didn't think that one through, so I do apologize. We can just drop it, okay? Can we just drop it? Nobody has mild opinions anymore. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna eat like all of this, and then we're gonna move on. Hey Diego, what's up? Well, we can move back to midlife crisis. We already talked shit about the fun pimps today, Cochran. We can't go back to it twice. I mean, we did do it like 3 times last stream, but yeah, I need to disable my kill counter. You're right. You're right. There we go. Now it goes away. Nice. Okay. Nope. Okay. So we went all the way here to get our food. We done this. We're still gonna go and do this POI. I'm gonna be very thorough and meticulous here. I'm gonna go it row by row. We're not gonna skip any buildings. I think this should be the easiest way to do it. Next time you turn it on, it'll be back at 0. Yep. Very nice. Bottom first is the right way, but what is the bottom of a banana? I guess from the way that it hangs. Yeah. What does it count as an electrical weapon? Because it is eventually, like, the next weapon is the stun baton, so it does go in the same category. It's just the only reason, really. Dargoon, they did talk about that a while back, but I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. Well, Faye, you did say that people are getting butthurt, so let's just, like, just eat it up and not be butthurt about it, I guess. Let's just move past it. And, like, I mean, I don't know, I don't want to take a stance here, you know? Okay, so this is... Oh. But he had like a level 5 or level 4 blunt. I'm still not really sure how that works. Like, is the baton actually a blunt weapon? Or not? That I don't know. Don't think the MAA leaned anymore into hybrid. It's a stick weapon. How much did it end up selling the game for? I heard 25 mil. You think it seems a bit high? I think it actually feels really low. Or maybe that's just... I don't know. Maybe the company is like... has like plummeted in value because of the of like the 2.0, but I'm not really sure what decides the value of a game. How many copies you sell, right? There's probably a lot of factors, but this sold a game? Yeah, the game was sold like 2 weeks ago. To the Dead by Daylight people. Oh my god, get stunned. Jeez. Product value? I think if the value is how much additional revenue they can generate off the game. Yeah, I guess that's a problem because their business model is they barely like they have some DLCs now, but like before like a year ago, they had nothing but just selling copies of the game. That was like the main way. And you know, we really respected that, you know? But I guess it's not the modern, you know, the modern way of do gaming. They bought the IP? No, they bought the whole studio. So 25 mil is plenty. Haven't they sold like 20 million copies of 7 Days? But I don't know how that would be calculated. Ouch! But that money's already accounted, so it is for future revenue. That's how they look at it. It's nothing to do with how many copies you've sold already. It's about how many how much money they will generate. Do you really want updates and new content? Game needs a way to make money. If you're happy with the game, bought it being the game you end up with, you don't need ongoing revenue. I mean, there's definitely gonna be like paid DLCs for content. It's not just gonna be cosmetic stuff. I'm sure of it. Dude, this always happens in this POI. There's always a zombie getting stuck there. Wait. You up here? Path of Exile MTX model will be the smartest move. So just skins. I mean, they're selling quality of life stuff like currency tabs and all those kind of tabs, right? But like, what kind of value does that have in 7 days, though? How would that work? But people would just rage about that. That would not be... I don't think that would be fitting to do now. Like, you can literally buy, like, more, like, backpack space or something. You know? That doesn't really make any sense, because unless they completely stop modding, people can just mod those things, right? So that's, I guess that's a scary thing. They would have to pretty much do something about the modding community first to be able to make money off of quality of life. People rage literally about anything that the bumpins do. Oh yeah, of course. They can do no right. Closing access to modding? Yeah, I don't know, that's... I mean, they're probably never gonna do that, because that would 100% kill the game, but who knows? Maybe they have other plans. What I think is gonna happen, the future for 7 days is going to have a very, PvP is gonna be big. They're gonna invest in PvP in this game, pretty much. In some way. That will 100% be the case. Because that's kind of where the money is, I guess. Because you can have skins to show people. I don't even know. And you can, like, win matches to win a currency, to buy skins. And if you don't care about winning, you just want the currency, you just buy the currency to then buy the skins. Either way, they're gonna pretty much take the Blood Moons and they're gonna repackage it inside 7 days, I bet. Dude, they just won't stop coming. I can't loot this building. Okay, well now we have to go back because... I need to eat my yucca. The best way to make money is to stop updates and switch to DLC expansion as cosmetics. Yep. Probably gonna be something like that. Yeah. Alright, I completely forgot to make bacon and eggs, by the way. We have a break here in a couple of minutes. I need to go make myself a cup of coffee. I have a hankering. Unless anybody want to make me a cup of coffee and bring it over. Does anybody in here want to be my personal butler? Like I can pay you like $2 a year, but I mean it sounds like a pretty sweet deal, you know. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Sit tight.
What the fuck?
How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 3 75. Hold on a second. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Hello? Ghost? Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP. My Ava. Oh my god!
That Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! Alright, we're back. So, I got some bad news, guys. I have to pick up Auto today, so I have to leave in 45 minutes. Sucks. But, you know, some days are shorter than others. Did you make tea? Yeah, totally. Damn kids. Hey, Wookie. Thank you very much, Cochrane. Appreciate that. What was it? Oh, yeah, right. We need to make bacon. Bacon. That's a lot of bacon. We need to find one more egg. That we need to do. 6 months in advance? Oh my god, are you serious? It doesn't say here, it just says... It just said that you've been subscribed for tier 3 for 37 months. That's all it says. Why can't I see that stuff? Well, I have no reason not to believe you. So, thank you. Thank you, man. Oh, shit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Still no news about Olden Era? Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to come out this year, but yeah. It would be cold by the time I get it there. Nordwing, yep. How you doing? Squarebush, how are you? I mean, I have some fine Colombian coffee here, but hell, it's a hell of a drive from Missouri. Missouri? Mm-hmm. Alright, one more egg. Thank you so much, Cochrane. Really, really appreciate that. Also, tomorrow is the last day of March, and we are... I mean, okay, we did hit the Partner Plus thing, right? We have it now for 12 months. It's great. But as I've been saying, it's if we can keep it going, those 12 months will get pushed every time. So, I'm just saying, we're at 254 points right now. We need to hit 300. So we got all of tomorrow, but it's probably going to be another 20, 30 points coming in. So we might be just a wee bit short. So just saying. There's a lot of people that have been very kind to stay as tier 3s. I can't help. Thank you enough for that. That's awesome. But just know that we're so close to like keep it going and let it keep it getting pushed. But we can talk about that more tomorrow. See how many points it's actually going to be. So I appreciate the tier 3s. I really do. Thank you. They help immensely. Did you get the 3rd upgrade on this weapon? I did. I got durability. So, right? Home 3 was the best. I really like the second one though, but there's like less strategy. There's like Home 3 was way more deeper than the second one. But the second one is the first Heroes of Might and Magic that I ever played. So the second one has a special place in my heart, but the third one is definitely the superior one. Like, I remember playing Home 3 for the first time after playing Home 2, and just like the graphics, man. I was freaking blown away. I think that was my very first time in gaming where I was like, whoa, you know, seeing a new game. And that game came out in '99, so, you know. Come on, egg me up. Where's the egg? Well, there's a lot of stumps, so I make sure to get those. Saying the Home 3 is superior to Home 3 is more controversial than any political thought. Dude, it would be controversial to say the opposite. What are you saying? The general consensus is that the third one is the best one. Saying anything else would be the controversial thing, right? Or do you really not agree? Because, I mean, it's like I said, I actually like the second one more. It has a more nostalgia to it, but the third one is clearly better. Here's a Mighty Magic 3 for some reason. We got into that. And here's a Mighty Magic series, I should say, because the Olden Era is supposed to come out this year. Which is, by the way, one of the best demos I have ever played, by the way. It's still free. I don't know, if you like the home series and you never played the demo, it's still out there for free to play, and there's so much content. It's absolutely unbelievable that that is available for free. All of that content. They could have easily released it as a $30 alpha. Right? And made a crap ton of money. Yeah, Olden Era, dude, I like never stream those kind of games, but when that comes out, I will definitely stream it for like a week or something. Who's Neymar? Who's Neymar? Welcome on in. Sorry for butchering your name there. How are you? I mean, the demo is like 100 hours. I didn't spend that much time in it though. I think I did most of the content. I think I did like 90% of the content. There's a lot of different maps too. And let's see how many hours I spent in it. 35 hours. So I didn't really go that hard on it, but it's still really good for a free demo, you know? Are you going to play Crimson Desert? I probably will play it once it's on discount. So it's probably going to take a hot minute. I do, Bully. I remember my jaw dropping first, watching the Final Fantasy VII cinematics back in the 98. Oh, speaking of cinematics, one of the, like the Frozen Throne cinematics, oh, so good. Like the Warcraft 3 cinematics, there were so many good ones that blew me away. Yeah, home stands for Heroes of Might and Magic. Wait, have I already eaten all of the bacon? There's no way. What? Holy crap. I've already eaten all the bacon. And I'm gonna eat this one too. Well, I guess we're gonna wait. We just wait a little bit. Let's just yeah, let's just wait. I never played the Might and Magic series. No. 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 I mean, that was like, what, in the 80s? I mean, I guess you could still play games after, but... I do know about the story of like, the first Might and Magic, and then it became Heroes of Might and Magic. It sort of created like a cult following around it. Yeah, King's Bounty, exactly. Right. Right. Was it King's Bounty that came first, and then they did sort of like a spin-off that was later going to become Here's some Might and Magic. Oh, I've only played 1 through 4. I have never played any other home games. Delarini, hope you're doing well. Hey, Emil. Okay, where are we going? I mean, I don't want to continue looting this. It seems impossible. So I'm going to go here. This is going to be tier 2. It's going to be a little bit more doable. There's just too many zombies in that area. Blood and Honor is auto-modded? What? The series died for me after 4. After 4, the 4th one was terrible. So they died with the 4th one. I remember I was so freaking excited when the 4th one was when coming out, and it was like nothing like Heroes of 3. Absolutely nothing. It was just awful. Because they tried to reinvent the wheel when they could have literally taken Home 3 and just like improved upon it. But they had to like reinvent it. That's what I hated about it. They had to... Yeah. Actually, I did play a lot of the 4th one as well, though. Just, I really wanted it to be good. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, but we talked about this before. Civilized and I performs so extremely poorly on Twitch. It really saddens me deeply. But it's doing really well on some stuff like YouTube. But I guess it's more of a YouTube game, you know? Okay, unfortunately I have to go out and go through the front door. It's gonna be nighttime here. It's gonna be quite dicey. Nehemiah? That's a name? Holy shit. Oh, is that another lumberjack? No. I guess you can guess there was gonna be lumberjack with that name, right? Also, one thing that I forgot to mention with Winchester, you can actually there's a multiplier to sleeper zombies. So for right now, we're actually doubling this to double the amount of sleepers. So if you're wondering like why there's so many zombies and why they're usually like 2-2, it's because it's double the amount than it's supposed to be. Oh, Escobar. Yikes. Yep, but to wrap it up, if you guys ever see any information on Olden Era, please let me know, because I'm not really like up to speed with that stuff. So if you ever find something out, I'll be the first one to know, yeah? Good, good. Worker sim? It's walker sim, but worker sim, that's also kind of interesting. Chicken daily. Ooh, coffee. Nice. Started multiplayer testing. You can sign up for the playtest. Worker sim, Walker Son. It goes by many names. Dude, it's so dark right now. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna be like Feral County. Oh! Oh! That guy has like the double... Look how much health he has. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's because he has the health affix. It's not a feral. But I guess he also could be a feral. Wait, hold on. Is he? No, it looked like he was regenning. Okay, we don't want to be pulling that guy. He's also got the... Yeah, this is like the worst combination right here, because he also has the electrical resist. Yeah, being cold is not good here. Very bad. Zombies from outside is coming in now too. Lewis, get over here. Can I just please stop running? It looks like it's about to. Presley. Nice. Yusuf Wrangle. Nice. Woo! Legendary part. Wow, that was a pleasant surprise. Give me a couple ideas for zombie traits and I'll do it. Zombie traits. Do you mean like the thing here with like resistances and stuff, or do you mean something more specific, like zombie behavior, or lumberjack, like cutting trees? I'm not really sure what you mean. Do you mean that the zombie will have a trait to cutting trees? Sounds like actually pretty great advice to zombies that actually traits like zombies keep chopping trees. Oh, you mean like as a zombie, he's out there like cutting down trees? Interesting. But I'm not really sure how that would fit in the game, you know? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that maybe like the lumberjacks could be, I don't know, like by themselves. I don't know. I feel like once they're zombies though, they kind of become the same. Ezra. Same as boring. Well, you know what? I mean, if something I could really change with the zombies in this game, it would be that it would be awesome to see them have unique things. So I'm looking at Project Zomboid. You know when you can find a zombie that has like a knife sticking out his like shoulder? That would be amazing. Like if zombies could have those things. Like it's been with a brawl with a survivor before and he failed and he got stabbed in the shoulder and now it's just walking around with a knife in the shoulder. And if you do kill it, you get that knife, right? I mean, that would just be amazing. I'm not really sure how that would look though. Wait, hold on. That reminds me, I need to. The tourists over there. Don't want to be messing with that. But we need to go in here though. No! Extra health and he's shock resistant? Dude, what the fuck? That's like the worst thing. I guess we'll just go home. I mean, okay, well, we could technically kill him with... Wait, hold on. What? How does this have an affix? Things only above 200 can have affixes. Maybe it's different with armor. Maybe it's 150, actually. Maybe it's 150 and not 200. Probably tied to the fact that it has a mod slot, though. Well, this is a very good pair of boots, actually. Even though I don't use knife damage. Still better than this. There's a lot of zombies around here. Yeah, I wonder, can we just go in and start doing that POI instead? Because we can't really go back right now. We're gonna pull all these zombies. And we eat that, that's gonna be really smelly. He also has the strength mod, so he deals more damage. Dude, that's a nightmare of a zombie. Buddy Roberts. Yeah, he has extra damage, extra health. He's resistant to electrical stun. And he has also fire resist. Yeah, not that that matters, but... yeah, that guy, he's gonna hit for like... He's gonna hit super hard. You're waiting for Buddy to win this fight. Buddy Roberts B is just made out of death. I'm not gonna, since we're ending the stream in like 20 minutes, I'm not gonna like get myself killed now. We need to survive those 20 minutes. The question is really how many zombies are over here. Okay. Well, we're going. We going. Oh, okay. Odin. Get your one eye over here. Oh, we got a stag. Oh, I really do need that. Oh, dude, he's gonna blow off this car, isn't he? Can you not do that, please? Can you jump up instead? Jump up. Hey, Henrik. Koi Wen. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry for butchering your name there. I'm doing well, very well. How you doing? Stag saw me. Warren Miller. Sounds like a comic book character. All it takes really is one of these zombies over here that's a feral, and that's pretty much goodbye. Doing okay. It's good to hear. Unfortunately, just catching the very tail end of the stream here. I need to go pick up my son in just 20 minutes. Normally, I would stream another 2 hours, but some days my wife can't pick up our son in time, so I'll have to take over. Oh, he's got extra health, but he's still got like no health. I'm not really sure how that works. Matthias Sherman. And I'll go with the pronunciation. Most people butcher it anyway. Alright, good. Good to hear. Oh. Oh, I don't even have an arrow. Oh. So, that was just pointless. Okay, cool. Could try to get this. No, I'm not gonna risk that. So far, it's been almost a little too chill here. So if I say the name Ellis to you guys, what are your initial feelings about that name, Ellis? First, I always think of the main character in Left 4 Dead. But if I say Ellis, what do you think of? What's the first thing that comes to mind? Not bad? Ellis Island? Elvis without a V? No double L. But that's what you think of? Trying to be Elvis? Alice? Alice. Does sound very similar to Alice. I actually never thought of that. Is Alice and Ellis... So, I mean, they're spelled completely different, but, like, is that the boy and girl version of the name? I doubt it, though, but... means nothing to me. Just testing the waters. Just testing the waters. Bit soft for a guy's name. I prefer harsher sounding names. Like Clint. I mean, that is a badass name. Oh, really? So me and Erica has actually, we do agree on some names. So we have like the names we want are like we don't want each other's names, right? But like there are a few names we actually agree on that we really like, but they're still like at the bottom of the list. So it's kind of sad that we both have to like would have to pick something that we like, but not like fully like 100%, you know, just because we both like it. So that's probably what it's gonna end up being, something like that though, like half-assed, you know. Elijah doesn't really work in Swedish though, but Ellis does work. What's your grandfather's middle name? Gunther. That's more of a German name, but yeah, if you want to hang it like in the if you want to keep with German names like Otto, then I guess Gunther would be one, but I can tell you right away that's not going to be the name. Half-assed Birch. Pharrell? Isn't that more of a last name, or is that, do people name that as the first names? Trying to think of unique names starting with K. It's a very strong letter, K. I mean, you have Kyle, but Kyle is like the most... There's something with Kyle. It just like screams like frustration. I can't even put it into... I can't even put my finger on it. You know? Kelvin. Yeah, not... Yeah, right. That would be hilarious, actually. Our friend Kelvin from Sons of the Forest. That's the one what I think of immediately. Did Erica take your surname? No, she didn't want to do that. And she wanted me to take hers because she has a more unique name. And it was like, well, I can't abandon my name because my sister abandoned our family name, so I can't do it as well. Then it's just up to my little brother to pass it on, and I'd rather just not take anyone's name and just keep my own. When I have both, well, Otto has both. Otto has both. So he already has his first name, 2 middle names, and 2 last names. He's 5 names, by the way. So. Because of Cartman? No, I think it's just like somebody would like, those shorts that go down to like essentially your whole leg. What are those called? That was like really, really popular like 20 years ago. Like 3/4 shorts or something. I think of those in black. You know, a hoodie, a Monster Energy drink in its hand, and he's punching drywall. That's Kyle, right? Judo shorts. You feel attacked. Sorry. Fallout Boy. Yeah, did it look like that? Yeah. And he's like an angsty teenager. He's like 17 years old. He has to be 17 years old. Well, look at that. I put meat in here and I forgot. Well. I'm gonna put it back, actually. Because I'm just gonna pull these guys over here. I don't want to do that. Too late. Also, Abraham. Look at that, Abraham. We actually been serious talking about Abraham, but we would call it, we'll call him Abe, but we would do the Swedish version, which we would be Abbe. That's another one, but it's not super serious, but it's on there. It's in the conversation. Tolkien? That's a unique name for sure. But that's his last name, right? What is his... What is actually his first name? J something. What is it? No. Shit. What's his first name? Isinok? Lego? J. Name of J. Yeah, totally. Jokin Rokin. Yeah, right. John Ronald Rule. Oh man, I do like John, but yeah, like I said, one of our closest friends, his name is John. Otherwise, John would definitely be in the conversation. John is good. John is timeless, is strong, you know. If your name is John, you have like a solid upper body, you know? Like you have a you're strong. Like literally the name is not just strong, like you're literally strong if your name is John, right? Totally. Like every fireman, his name is John. John, yeah. Jack. Unless your last name is Doe. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Oh, John is like a super common name. Yeah. But some names are just the reason why they're timeless. Because they're solid. But a Christian. Nah, not Christian. But we're thinking of some biblical names for sure, but not Christian. Oh, is Christian even a biblical name? I don't think it is. It's just like, I want to have a religious name, but what should we call him? Well, we are Christian, so... I don't know. I mean, there's nobody out there name is like Jewish as their first name, right? Maybe there is. Oh, well, guys, sorry, but we have to cut it here for the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow with more of this. And we'll continue all of this. Yes. You walking on the name Matt? I do like the name Matt, actually, but it just doesn't work. Well, it does work in Swedish, but it would be more like Matthias. But I also have a friend named Matthias, so that doesn't work. Also, it's like my generation, you know? Like, everyone I grew up with was called that, so that's just weird. Matt sounds like a lame name. Why are friends' name off the table? I mean, come on. Would you really name your kid after your, like, best friend? Isn't that kind of weird? I mean, okay, it doesn't have to be best friend, but this is like a guy this is like a friend you see quite often. It's like, oh yeah, I just named my kid after you. I hope that's fine. I mean, it is fine. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but to me, like, it's kind of weird. It's just weird, you know? Yeah, so many good names were taken. Yeah. Unfortunately. All right. What do we got on here? Who we got? Man, does Dig ever do a non-rerun stream? He always does the reruns. Does he ever like normally stream anymore? I've just never. Whenever I like, I might as well raid Dig, but he's like always doing reruns. I don't even know. Are we gonna raid Perfect here? And also, why are you watching reruns? Like, who thinks that's fun? All right, guys, let's have her do Perfect. It's a good guy. Unfortunately, he doesn't use a microphone, but it's good. Does some good content, though. Wait, I should not name my child Jonah? Oh, yeah, you should all name your children Jonah, for sure, 100%. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye.